Yo, so man, welcome back. Part 246. But yeah, not bad. Getting ready for the update. I hope everyone's having a good day, man. Very hot where I'm from. It's probably about 25 degrees or so. Boiling. Baking. But that update's coming out tomorrow, and it's just want to get a few things sorted. Been told I should probably do some preparing. Get a few things. Have a look around for some gas tiers and whatnot. I should have loads lying around the base, but yeah. But yeah, man, I hope everyone has a good day and that. And if you are in or out, just let me know. What's it called? I'm streaming on Twitch as well at the same time, you know. First time in a while. Why not? I mean, it's a hot day though. Bacon. But yeah, man. Have a little look around then. See if anyone's been on recently. Nope. Ain't not a soul been on. These ovens are still doing a lot of work. Let's have a little look around. I've got to look for gas tiers and all kinds of stuff here. Leads and gas tiers I've got to round up. Couple of boats. May sound crazy, but I want to fully enchant a set of gold armor, man. I really do. When you look around it doesn't seem like I've got too many gas tiers lying around. Seems like they've all been yoinked. Or I've put them somewhere else. I want to sort this wall out. I've got a load of stuff on me. What's all this stuff I got? Damn, I got a bunch of stuff. Put this down somewhere. But yeah, the weather's lovely outside. I'm not even joking. It's a bit too hot, to be honest. It's never in between. It's never the perfect temp, man. It's boiling or freezing. Where am I going? Hello, boys. Crack. To you too, you son of a fish. Let me just do some real quick. Not like I'm bothering anybody anyway. There we go. We just put multi-stream chat on there so I can just see if anyone else is chatting to me. Yo, what's up, Pelican? How you doing, man? Yeah, man, sweet. It's good to see you though, man. Hope you're doing all good. Hope work ain't been too stressful in it. Hope you haven't been gapping too many cars lately. Too many Volkswagens. But yeah, I think the update's coming out tomorrow, so you might want to hop on if you've got time, man, and check out the gas and whatnot. That's what I'm doing now. I'm just getting some gas tiers and whatnot. Tidying up the nether a bit while I'm doing it as well, so it doesn't seem like I'm just running around doing nothing. I mean, it's a bit of a mess in here, to be honest, after I've had a few people on the server and just... yeah. It has gone a bit crazy, like... well, nah, to be honest, it's just a nether. And the nether's a mess, all the time. It's good to tidy up there, man. But yeah, man, safe journeys and that, and it don't like, you know, don't not pay attention to the road to watch a stream. I appreciate seeing you though, dude, mate. First stream I've done in a little while again. Summer in it, so it's really hard at the moment. Can't be sitting in the house all the time. Oh, we left flint in there, so we got flint and steel in it. Yep. Trying to think of what we're going to do in here. Quite crap. It's quite crap at the moment. I would like to put dirt all on the floor, but the gas blow the crap out of it, man. Makes it impossible. Dude, that didn't blow up. So we need to use a stronger material if we need it to survive the gas. Can't use dirt. Even a dirt would be nice. So I'm just going to fill in the holes with this material, and anytime the gas blows it up, I'm just going to fill it in with this material. I ain't going to mine all this away, I can't be bothered at the moment. I'm trying to find gas though to farm. Trying to get some gas tiers stocked up. Yo, what's up, Pookie? How you doing, man? My bad, man. I was pickled, man. I was just chilling in it. Like, I'm trying to find gas tiers on it, but at the same time, I'm trying to tidy the nether up at the same time. It's all a mess, isn't it, down here? It's all an absolute mess. Yeah, at the same time, though, at the same time, I can still try and find netherite and stuff, and I'm trying to find gas tiers and just tidy up a bit at the minute. Thinking of doing like a tunnel and going through the nether eventually. If I open it up enough, I'll have somewhere to actually just farm these gas pretty quick and easy. You know what I mean? I'm just spawn killing them at the minute. What happened to me? I could have moved then, that was weird. Boom, he blew himself up. I'm not too bad, man. Thanks for asking. I appreciate you being here, man. It's really hot where I'm from at the moment. It's probably the hottest day of the year today, so my daughter's at school as well, so can't really do much. So I just thought I'd hop on and do a bit of a stream. Yeah, Pelican. That's good to hear, man. It's good to see, man. Your base is still there, all the same. I don't think anyone's even been over there and touched anything. I'm pretty certain they haven't. Yeah, this place is a bit of a mess, man, as you can see. Look at it, it's like Swiss cheese everywhere. I'd love to tidy it all up though. Really clean it out and make it easier to traverse. Yeah, what's up, Creeper? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, if you guys want to drop a like, man, that'd knock me up to 3 likes straight away. That'd be sweet, man. I'm actually streaming on Twitch as well. I ain't doing a vertical stream on YouTube anymore at the moment. I actually think I glitched it out, to be honest. You know, when I was doing vertical streams and horizontal screens at the same time? I think I actually glitched it out because you can't do it now. So I'm using my vertical stream on Twitch instead now. Again. It's strange, that is, man. Yeah, I'm just in the nether, man, just trying to find gas tiers and just farming, just odds and ends that I don't really come in here for that often. Get a bit of gravel, get a bit of netherite. Skeletons. Get lost a few times, find some mushrooms. You already sold the BMW? Oh damn, how come? Been raining all morning. Yeah, so I do actually enjoy rain sometimes, man. When I'm indoors I enjoy it, but as soon as I have to go out it's like, you know, it'd be nice if it just turned off for a bit. But I do like the rain. I do like that type of weather, man. Maybe it's because I'm from England. Ah, you got a really good deal on the golf. Ah, I knew it, man. I knew you would go for that golf, man. I know what you like with them golfs. Surprising you let go of the BMW though, man. Was there anything that you didn't like about it? These guys doing? Yeah, I'll tell you what, grab these tiers, grab one of these. This is a brilliant idea. Grab that. Wait, give me. I have an inventory full of stuff when you try to do stuff with allies. It's the worst. It is annoying. Grab one of them. Go and get them. If you find gas tiers anyway, go and get them. Same with you. Give me this. Jeez, man, I got junk all over my inventory. Go and get the tiers. You can see where, like, you can see where Slade went with the TNT. Went ham, man. Well, I like to strip mine because it just becomes, it ends up looking really messy and stuff, and ugh. This part still got to sort out. Yeah, this part didn't get sorted out, did it? Jeez. Yeah. Fair enough, man. Is it more economic on fuel? I could assume it'd probably be more economic on fuel and stuff, man. Alright, man. I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for the chat, man. Now, these allies should be, like, trying to pick up the gas tiers, man. I need to use looting. They need looting on a bow, man. It's weak, that, if you ask me. Gotta open this up a bit more, man. Yeah, burns through fuel, yeah. I can imagine, man, they are thirsty cars, man, but the high performance, innit? But it is, man, that's... I guess that's the price you pay, innit, when you want that performance, man. I'm sure it'll treat you well, though, man. I mean, at the moment, I'm just trying to tidy this place up a bit, man. Bro, I'm trying to get a good shot off here, and there's you, like, just pinging me in the head. Now, where's he gone? Well done. That was a bad shot. So I mean, and that's why I always put the fires out, you know. Do you ever notice I'll go around putting all the fires out? You wanna know why? Because if you've got items that are dropping from mobs and they're landing a fire, well, that's gonna go down well, isn't it? It's gonna disappear instantly, get singed. They call the common sense. We use it sometimes. Not enough. Oh, I need to go and lesson of the day, yeah, exactly, you know what I mean? Firebar and stuff. And then you come in the Nether and there's just fire everywhere and everywhere, and it's like, oh god, man, it's like, well, you know, who was here last? And it's like, yeah. Somebody probably didn't think about it. But yeah, we can't have dirt. I was going to have dirt, but with all the ghasts that we've got here, it's just going to create holes in the floor, so we've got to put stone or some type of stronger material. As I use the same material I've used on everything. Where are them allies? They were meant to come over here and help me pick up these gas tiers, but they've just gone AFK. They've gone AWOL. Absent without leave. Getting a couple of gas tiers though. Yeah, I am going to try and open this out, man, when I'm not getting shot up by everything on the block. Sleep in the Nether. Yeah, I worked that out the hard way. You get the rarest item in the game, you get a fresh start. No items. Did I actually just shoot that bomb in his face? That little gas spit, whatever it was. So then that was a good shot, man. Man, can you imagine a beacon in the nether? A beacon in the nether would be broken. Your pickaxe would fall apart in your hand, like it'd melt away like a golden pickaxe. Gonna go for the low spec luxury car. What type of car are you thinking? I'll be honest, man. I quite like the Nissan Skylines, man. Or just a Subaru. I wouldn't mind the Subaru. What's it called? You know, the fucking the Legacy. I kind of nearly swore then. The frick. I need to start saying frick instead. But yeah, like, just a Subaru Legacy would be nice, man. I feel like it's got a nice sound, it's a nice car, and it's got space for the back in it, so, you know, if you ever need to, you know, move stuff around, it's like a useful car still, you know what I mean? And it had some health, that one did. An RR Spectre. What's an RR Spectre? A Rolls Royce! Jesus. What do you think we are? Rockefeller. Good fella himself. That's what I think you mean by a Rolls Royce. I'll be honest though, man. I can't afford a car, man. I'd like to. It's just I don't get enough like income to have that outgoing happen. It wouldn't be feasible for me at all. It'd be ridiculous for me. I'd have to literally be using it every day and making money from the car, and because I don't, then it just doesn't make sense, me having that cost. One day, if I'm ever in a better position, sure, I wouldn't mind. I would like to have a car, but I like having some type of money so I can buy things for my daughter and stuff and not have to worry about too many outgoings. Bang! That's sick. I didn't know you could do that with a bow. I really didn't know you could do that with a bow. Some deflection that was. Yeah, that's what I mean. It is hard, isn't it, Pookie, mate? It is very hard, I mean. I don't know, like, how long you had your license for before that, but I've had a license for almost 10 years. And I've never owned a car. Never. Never. I just, it was for a job that I was, you know, doing at the time, but in the end I lost my job because I didn't have a license. 2 months later I got my license and it was just like, ugh. Kind of a sad story, you know what I mean? But it was actually a kind of a sad story, to be honest, man. I mean, after that, me and my daughter's mother broke up, and we, yeah, my whole life kind of took a little turn for the worst at that point. It was not good at all. But yeah, in the end I got my license, and I just never really did anything with it, man. If I was to ever get a car, a part of me feels like in order for me to feel comfortable and confident in a car again, I'd probably choose to go out of a late of a night, and something like 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning, just go for a sort of couple of drives and stuff, and just make sure I know what I'm doing and stuff without having to deal with a lot of traffic behind me and stuff. Otherwise I feel like it'd stress me out. I mean, I've passed, let's face it, I've got my license, I've got plenty of hours of driving, I am very capable. It's just, if you don't do it straight away after you've got your license, then you can kind of, I don't think you forget the motions of how to do it, but I feel like the knowledge of the road can kind of slip you a little bit. Road signals and just markings on the road as well. Markings on the road are very important. I didn't realise how important they were until I started driving. Them markings on the road are very important, man. May as well grab the gravel because I do want gravel. Gravel's sweet when it comes in this quantity. But if I ever got a car, man, I'd have to be doing pretty well, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I learned how to drive a manual as well, innit? So it's like I got a stick shift, I got like, you know, use a clutch and stuff, change gears and stuff. It ain't that hard, it's easy. I think because I learned how to drive a manual, I feel like it's very easy. But I remember when I was first learning it, it was kind of like kind of stressful, especially like, I don't know, if you didn't have very good clutch control and you just kept on stalling and stuff, which I never had much of a problem, but there was times where... Oh man, I remember this one time I was going around an island on it, and I was in the wrong lane, and in order to make way for the traffic on the right of me, I had to mount the curb. And it wasn't even me that was mounting the curb, it's kind of the instructor who like turned the wheel and put me onto the curb. I was like, yo, you're in the wrong lane, bro. I was like, what did you bloody tell me? You saw me going up there, you saw me approaching, you saw me preparing, and you just let me sit there like some lemon. Well done, mate. You put us in a dangerous position, I think. Yeah, I had a bit of an argument with him. And then in the end, I was like, in the end, I went with somebody else, man. And I kind of felt like he was like holding me back a lot during my lessons, trying to just make more money from me, which was kind of crap. But I went with somebody else after that. I was test ready after like I had one drive around lesson with her, and she was like, "You're test ready, you know." And I was like, "Yeah, well, this dude's been holding me back, even though I was in the wrong lane and stuff like around the island." Nah, but I can't say that, man. Look at this tunnel, man. This is where people have like gone with all the TNT and stuff. I mean, it's such a messy way of doing things. Yeah, it's like they're kind of like, I don't know, it's like they want you to not do as good as you could be doing. It's like, I don't know. Maybe they do hold you back a little bit just because of the whole idea of them getting a couple more lessons out of you. Because it isn't cheap, driving lessons. It is not cheap at all. You're looking at a 2-hour driving lesson, you're looking at about £100 a lesson. You have to have about... You could probably do it in 15 lessons if you're very good and you're a quick learner, but some people can take up to 20 lessons and maybe even more, and that's a lot of money then. And then when you take your test, you have to pay to take your test. If you fail, you still gotta pay. You don't get a refund. And then you have to pay, and then you have to keep doing it and keep doing it. And the waiting list to get a lesson, no, look, a test. It's a mess. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Crazy. You're literally there on the app waiting for cancellations, man. It's crazy. But it's not easy. Wow, squad. Firing squad. Well, I mean, man, the more I open it out, the more ghasts will come and more skeletons. It's going to be so easy to craft these ghasts, isn't it? Maybe just bones and ghast tears. Everything's everywhere here. Definitely a good place to come and get sand. I mean, gravel, sorry. Good place to use your fortune pickaxes as well, man. It really is a good place to use them. I don't really use my fortune pickaxes much. Squad over there. Some problems. Probably did the same thing with this with this place, like, you know, make it like 200 by 200 like I have on the upper world, and then just build something here, fill it out. Shot. Like I said, the main objective for being here is the gas tiers and stuff, even though they're not dropping many. It's like the drop rate's gone down. So anything else I get done here is a bonus. Yeah, to be fair, I feel like the ghasts, now that they're bringing happy ghasts, they need to bring like a better ghast, something that's. They need a boss in the Nether. Like, you see, like a warden or a wither or something. They need something in the Nether that's scary as hell. I know, the piglins can really mess you up, but easy fix, just wear gold. But they need something. I know wither skeletons are pretty crazy. They're pretty dangerous, but like a mini boss or something, like a demon or something you have to be careful of. You know? I feel like the Nether and the End are just... Well, the Nethers are doing a lot better than the End. The End's terrible, man. I do like the End, though. It's one of my favourite biomes, because it's just peaceful, but... You know, there's not many distractions. Yeah, there's a lot of things about to start shooting at me, so I best scoot. Still though, just getting a couple of gas tiers here and there and everywhere. Yeah. I mean, I've got a few, man. I've got more in a box over there somewhere, but I've got a few. Just trying to open this place out though and just, you know, farm it. Like I said, 200 by 200 in every direction is my goal with these biomes. The spawn of all these places. Same with the End. There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the End. A lot of work. I see some people's worlds and they're incredible, man. They make what I've done for nothing. I realise when I see other people's worlds, no wonder I don't really get too many views and stuff. It's really mediocre compared to a lot of other people's stuff. And I'm not even trying to make myself feel bad, I'm just being honest. Some really good builders out there. I feel like Minecraft really brings the IQ of a person out. It really does. Like, if you're smart, you'll be able to see it with what they do on Minecraft. If they're dumb, then... Well, not dumb, but, you know, if they're, like, low IQ, then you're going to be able to tell pretty easily. Plus, people who are not that, but you know, can't really work things out. You'll see them not really build too many farms and do things manually, but someone who's like super IQ, like Einstein level, they'll just sit there and build a redstone contraption, which makes them have to do absolutely no work. You know, work smarter, not harder, right? But yeah, I'm probably on the category of like the not so bright people. I can build a few farms, but I'm happy to just sit there and do it manually. Like a lot of people probably are, to be honest. I guess that's just a nice way of saying that we've got low IQs. Yeah, a couple of the gas can be a bit helpful. Most of them aren't though. I love this blackstone. This is actually one of my favourite blocks, man. One of them. Probably in my top 10. Come on. And drop all this stuff off. Like I said, man, it's a good place for gravel. It really is. It's easy with a bow, isn't it? I don't really use a bow often. Only when I'm using, like, you know, fighting ghasts, I guess. I dodged that, you know I dodged it. Bow's overpowered when it comes to gas. Jeez. Never realised that you could actually knock them back with the actual arrows. I'm not a noob, I don't experiment too much. If it's broken, I don't fix it. I guess that is broken. It's a shame though, because if you hit them back with their own thing, you probably don't get like the looting effect. But then again, with the bow, you probably don't. Yeah. But yeah, man, I'm just opening it up a bit, man. That's all I can do is just open this place up and do what I'm doing. Try and tidy it up a bit, man. Remember, the idea of what I'm doing here isn't to tidy the nether up. The idea is, when a gas spawns and starts fighting me, I'm going to kill it, I'm going to take its tears. Take them tears, that's why I'm here. But at the same time, I may as well do something else. No point just standing here waiting for them to spawn. And the larger this opens up, the more they'll spawn. Oh no. I hate there being holes in the floor, man. It makes it impossible. See, if I do like this, I'll get a nice clean ceiling, like, you know what I mean? Because it's the highest I can reach. The update's coming out tomorrow now. The, what's it called? The Ghast. The Happy Ghast and the Vibrant Visuals is meant to be coming out tomorrow. So, in order to craft these ghasts, because you can go out and find them, yeah, but you know, I want to be able to craft them, and, you know, craft a few. There you go, I found some netherite there. 2 birds, 3 birds, 1 stone. 3 birds, 1 netherite. Or is it going to be 2? No. Hot. Yo, I put my sugar box there. I put my sugar box there, what the hell? Be careful with that now. God, that's why you don't put it in your hot bar. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. It's going to be great for everybody. It's going to be so much easier for people to see what they're doing and stuff, and it really is going to be a nice addition to the game, I think. Them ghasts have been here since day 1, you know what I mean? Well, I think they have. Ghasts have been here since day 1. Yeah, should be able to get that back now. Gotta be careful with that thing, man. Don't wanna lose that. I hate that door not having a button, man. Jesus. A button? Can't I craft a button? I crafted a button. Ah, skeletons. The vibrant visuals are going to be nice as well, man. I can't wait to see what they're about to look like. Hopefully they're decent and not too stressful on the systems. So everybody can enjoy them as much as everybody. I mean, I got 39 of them there, many birds, something. Yeah, man, that's it. The thing is with Minecraft, though, I feel like it's capped, isn't it? I feel like the frame rate's capped to 60 FPS. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure, to be honest. It might be higher, but I play with VSync on, like vertical VSync. So it probably does cap it to 60 FPS for me. I don't know if it does it native to what your monitor's refresh rate is. I'm not sure. It might do to what your native refresh rate is set to, but I think it could be something to do with what the native refresh rate of the game is. Oh yeah, there will be, man. Definitely. You'll definitely see a huge improvement. Especially like when you're doing other stuff other than playing games. Alright, so I hate getting attacked all the time, man. It stresses me out. You know what'd be good? An armor which was like you couldn't hear it when something hit you, because I promise you, if I couldn't hear the skeletons hitting me like that, I would just let them hit me until the Thorns does its job. I really would. Oh yeah, this place is a mess, man. Is there a material that doesn't burn? Because I could do with that material. There is, isn't there? There's a wood that doesn't burn, but it doesn't. I don't mean burn as in like. I mean like that. Like a fire doesn't. Oh, then again, actually, it only stays alive because it's netherrack. If it was on here, it'd just go out after a bit. Yeah, I've definitely got to change all the floor to stone. Sick of that fire. Yo, what's up, Helliver? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by again, mate. Getting ready for the update tomorrow. Big update tomorrow, apparently. That's what I've heard off the old toy cat. So, getting ready for it, man. Trying to find some gas tiers, and I'm in the Nether at the same time. So I thought, you know, I may as well tidy it up a bit. Why not? I mean, looking at this place really makes me feel sick after a bit. So I've got to try and tidy it up a bit, man. Oh, this feeling like a new game. Oh yeah, with COD, yeah, definitely you'll see a difference on COD. I'm not sure what the your FPS is set to on there, but you'll definitely see it on that. But I think Minecraft is just kind of capped at 60, so you won't really notice much of a difference. Your computer will work a little bit harder though, or your system will work slightly harder. Let me check the chat by hiding around this corner real quick. Have I went to the roof in Bedrock? Oh, the Bedrock roof. I have done, yeah. It's not something I like to do. It's something that's kind of, I see it as a glitch or an exploit, and because you can do a lot up there and just stay out of the way of everything. So, yeah, you know. Yeah, that's it. PS5 120. Well, yeah, that's good that the PS5 is actually you doing 120 FPS now, man. It is good. Have you seen them? Have you seen the PlayStation 6? Apparently, that's been announced. I don't know if it's been revealed, but it's been announced. Can't get 5 minutes without a skeleton hitting me in the head. You died 20 times. How did you die like 20 times? Do you remember when you went through in the gateway and your daughter died? Really? Yeah, we still have a problem like that, Helliver. We actually have a portal that I have to go and check out, to be honest. Make sure that it's, how many skeletons are over there, man? Jeez. Make sure that nobody else has to fall into it, but it is dangerous, man. I died too. Oh, you can't build on it. Yeah, nice. That's good to know that you can't build on it. I don't like exploits, you know. It's weird. It's like, you know, it's like, I know that there are exploits out there. I mean, I know there's duping glitches and stuff. And I hate to know. I hate to know that they're out there. It just really pees me off, man. What the hell? Yo, how did you do that? How come you done that? How come it ain't come through like loud? Bro, what you done? You gifted another 10 members. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna die. 10? Why 10? What you gotta do? You could have done what? You could have just said, hey man. You didn't have to do that. Jesus. Jesus, I'm sweating. What have you done to me again? That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Massive shout out to Helliver, man. I appreciate that, bro. That's crazy, man. Everybody who's a member right there, man. I wish they got a text message come through saying you've just been gifted a membership. Maybe to just stop by and say hi. Nah, bro. That's too much. That is, man. I need a drink. Gotta have a pit stop here, man. Gotta have a drink, man. Jesus. Jesus, man, what are you doing? What have you done? I know it's still the 10, but I can't like fathom it, man. I just don't get it, man. I don't get how you've done that. Familia Fortunato. So many people, look at them. Even people's names are coming up. There people who used to pop by in the stream, like X-Tries, I remember him. There's Janet Moreno as well, jeez. Perhaps become a member as well. Look all these people who become a member, man. What, you've donated as well? Bro, what are you doing, bro? Bro, it's Christmas. Nah, I appreciate that, man. Like, honestly, like, you guys are like... Don't tell me you've done another 5. done 15. He did 15. He did 15. What the heck? Bruh, like, you guys are crazy, man. Sweating, man. Now I need a new t-shirt. This t-shirt was clean on. Bro. I don't know what to say about that, man. Jeez. Hell of a man. Don't tell me you've done it again. No, I was gonna say. The hell? What the hell? Oh, what are you doing, man? Whatever. Bro. Stop. You're killing off cash. You're killing off cash, bro. You're killing off dough. You're killing off P's and Q's, trust me. Dude, Jesus, man. Look at all these people. Bro, I don't know what to say, man. I feel terrible. Man, I gotta say thank you to that, man. Jeez, it's crazy. That was $100. Bruh. Bruh. You need to chill, man. You need to chill. You need to chill. You need to chill. I'll play you a little tune. I'll play you a little tune. There you go, man. I don't know. I just played a tune. Bro, $100, man. Yo, I don't even know what to say, mate. Honestly. I got like 4,500 subscribers, man, and if like just 1% of them was to be as generous as that, man, it's crazy. And thank you, Pelican, for the 5, bro. I do appreciate that, man. That means a hell of a lot too, bro. But this dude's like, I don't know what this dude's doing. 20. You've done 20 now, bro. Calm down, man. Like you're killing off cash. Like, what's this? What's all this, man? Like, bro, I don't know what to say. I'm sweating. Bro, talk to me, man. I know you've got 20 more. I mean, Jesus, man. Sweating. Nah, thanks, bro, man. I hope it isn't damaging you too much, man. I don't want it to affect you. I don't want it to be like, you know, jeez. But if you don't, bro, it's mad. It's quite shocking. I don't know what to say, mate, honestly. But thank you, and I do hope I can like make it up to you, man. Eventually, I really do. Somehow. Nah, I do, man. Of course I do, bro. I'm just flummoxed. I'm just like, I don't know, I've got indigestion. So I don't know how to act, man. I start getting indigestion and stuff. I'm old. You know what? I tell you what, you know, that is generosity right there, man. And like, I tell you what, the amount that you've donated over the last few weeks is crazy, mate. It's got to be about $300 at least. It feels like. Not sure after tax, but it's definitely a lot, bro. I don't know how you can manage to do that. You must be working hard in life to have that cash money. But yeah, man, I'll try and do you proud, dude. I'll try and blow up out there, man, and you know. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that you enjoy being here and like watching the content, man, and that you feel as if you'd like to invest so much into me and the channel and everything we're doing here. Because I tell you what, man, it's definitely like confidence boosters, and it definitely gives you like what's the word? Like a spur of energy to continue. Boom, double combo. So like, say if anyone's ever like having a hard time streaming and stuff, and they ever experience stuff like that, they'll easily be able to see how uplifting it can be. Definitely. I wish I could thank you more, I really do, dude. Don't worry though, bro. You will definitely get to play on this server again, man. I'm almost at the point where, like, it's kind of like, I wouldn't say finished. It'll never be finished, but it's almost at the point where I'll be able to start trying to invite kind of a large group of people and just see how it starts going and stuff. But, yeah, man. Oof. I don't know what to say, dude. Pelican, man, thank you as well for the 5, bro. I appreciate that, man. I mean, all money is hard earned money, you know what I mean? It doesn't come for free, and I appreciate it, man. Yeah, God bless you, man. You know, you might not be religious and that. I mean, I'm not super religious, to be fair, but I like to believe in certain things. But yeah, man, God bless you, man. I hope you have some blessings, man. I hope karma deals you a good hand. I really do. It's the most I can say. No, never. I've never seen a skeleton without a bow and an arrow. It's so strange, actually, when you think about it. Actually, yeah, I have, with a skeleton. I have a sword. I've never saw an actual skeleton, though. Bro, that was generous, man. That was generous. That's the type of thing I'll talk to my family about tonight. I'll be like, yeah, how was your day, son? Like, my daughter will be like, oh, you know, well, she won't ask me how my day was. She don't give a shit. She don't care. But, like, some other people in my family might be like, yeah, how's your day been? That's something I'll tell them about. Definitely. They'll be shocked about that one. So yeah, try not to tell them when it's going good though, man, when things are going well for me, because sometimes when I say, oh yeah, it's going good, man, like the next day it goes really bad and it's like, oh, what's going good? You know what I mean? So, some days are good, some days are bad, some days are better than others. No, don't worry about it, hell of a bro, honestly, don't worry about missing streams. I have a lot of people, like, who, I've, you know, been here for a long time that don't come to every stream. But I don't mind. I understand that, like, life is just not like it was. So much to do, so little time. The older you get, the more that happens. I'm sick of skeletons, man. You know what? You know what? I'm calling in the troops. Calling in the troops. That's it. I've had enough. They follow me back to the base and everything. Calling in the troops. I mean, I ain't got many, but I got a few. I bet you can guess what I'm gonna do. Gonna build an army, and they ain't gonna stop me. Bad move. Where they at? Nah, they're alright. That'll do. Yo, what's up, number? Welcome to the stream, man. I can't say the first part of your name. I'm not sure how to say it or pronounce it. Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Would you like me to show you what we've been up to? Well, yeah, I'll quickly show you. I'll give you a 5-second fly around while I just heal up some health. Subscribers. I don't think it's members or only members. It's subscribers, isn't it? I wouldn't put it on just members. That'd be quite a bad thing to do, man. That'd be horrible. I always leave it on like subscribers, and yeah, at least that way I don't have any trolls coming to the stream and just causing problems. And although if they do, they have to at least they have to subscribe for a little bit before they can cause me a headache. But yeah, this is what I've been up to, man. Not finished yet, but give it some time. Give me till Christmas, and I reckon this whole area that you can see now, all them little plots of space, will be finished. But it's not a super flat. As you can see, it's seriously not a super flat. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You have a great day too, man. Oh yeah, I was filling in that part there. See the sand? I actually did quite a bit of that recently. I'm almost... Won't take too long, that won't, to be honest. Then we gotta go and cut some trees down on this part eventually. This part's fine over here. We've gone so far in this direction, I don't really have to concentrate on here too much. Just there eventually, and that part. Them two parts are very important. But the rest is light work. Everything else around there will be very easy. Won't take too long. Bro, you shouldn't break yourself for me, man. I feel bad. I feel really bad. I feel bad. Got 20 members, but you're broke, bro. Can't be broke. You can't do that. It's financially not a clever choice, man. That's why I feel bad. That's why whenever I'm getting donations I start feeling bad, because usually the most generous people are the people who don't really have a lot, you know, like people who just have a fair amount. But you know, rich people don't tend to give that much because that's how they get rich. That's life, you know. That's the cruel reality of it all, man. Like yeah, I'm gonna have to do these pumpkins in here because it's kind of a hazard out there. Yeah, it's always the way, man. People who are rich in life tend to be rich because they're stingy. It's always the people who are givers that tend to have a hard time in life here and there, definitely. That's why I do feel bad when people donate, because 9 times out of 10 I know it's somebody who's not loaded. It's not somebody who's absolutely rich. It's usually just someone just like myself who's, I don't know, just about getting by, to be honest. It's not like an embarrassing thing to say, oh yeah, you know, struggling in life. Life isn't easy. It really isn't these days. The cost of living has gone up so much. It's sick. It's sickening. But yeah, man. Please don't donate too much, man. If it's gonna put you in a bad position, at least save something for yourself, man. I mean, generosity. Well, it's karma at the end of the day. I see it as karma as well. So even though you've like put yourself in a tough position, I truly believe that karma will bless you in some other way. That's just the way the universe works. You've got to think. You do nice things and nice things happen in return. It truly is the way it is. So hopefully you're about to get your payback soon, man. What's that say? Glad feels about this once any influence from butterflies, not fly. Broke about this. What do you mean? I'm not even sure. I'm not too sure what you're saying, bro. Like, Nah, I was just talking to Helliver, and Helliver's just donated like 20 memberships, man. And Pelican, to be honest, man. Pelican just donated like $5 on that, or £5. And I feel bad when people do. I appreciate it, but if it's going to put you in a bad place in life, then reconsider and just, you know, take the wiser option. But if you do, I can't stop you from doing what you want to do, you know, but just know I do appreciate it, and I just hope that you're not going to struggle for the decisions you made. I mean, I'll get generous sometimes. You know, I'll spend stupid amounts of money on my family and something, and then a few days later I'm sitting there struggling like, damn, did I really need to do that? But yeah, hopefully these skeletons ain't gonna bother me anymore, because I'm about to unleash the army, the platoon, the Saskatoon. Out of the way! Out of the way! Oh, that was a good shot, that was, mate. Alright, we'll do it here. This should help me. This should stop them. Come on. Now put some work in, boys. Can you do it like that? Nah, that's sad. Come on, boys, help me out, man. There you go. Just haggard this one. Jeez. Let's get a few of them out here and everywhere, man. Even pumpkins are really good, man. I love using golems as like sort of forms of security. Honestly, they put work in. Unless there's a skeleton up the top, it'll pepper the crap out of it, but they do work, man. Yeah, you've got to get as many as them as you can, to be honest. You know what I've noticed though? Ever since I put a few of these up, I can't see any skeletons anywhere. It's almost as if I don't want none of this. That's why pumpkins are nice, man. They're OP pumpkins though. You don't realise it until you build a golem. You know what I'm saying? Put one over in this corner over here if I can. But yeah, man, honestly, hell of a dude. That was some generous stuff you did there, mate. I just hope that you're able to do so, yeah, without it causing you too much problems in life. Like I said, the best thing about YouTube as well, that thing keeps all the donations like up to date, you know. Plus you can probably see yourself how much you've donated, which is probably is a big number now. Problem with the golems, they won't attack the ghasts. That's the thing with the golems, they don't attack ghasts. But they'll happily watch me fight them. Notice how there's no skeletons now though. But there is, there's some up there. How much stuff how many ghasts are there now, man? Jeez. It's up there, isn't it? I can see it. No, actually, I was shooting gravel. See what I mean? The one problem with these golems is if a skeleton's up there, it will just sit there and pepper it. It won't be able to get up to it. That's why I was going to build some staircase for it. The best thing to do would be to just open the whole thing up a bit, man. How much messages could buy membership? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many. I'm not sure how that would work. Get a snow golem. Why would I want to get a snow golem? I'm not sure if they would. Oh, for the skeletons. Yeah, true. You could, but they're not going to do any damage with it unless you put some type of fire in front of it. They are a good form of defense, you know. I will consider doing that with a few snow golems in the future. Like, you know, you could plant them around in places, put some fire around it, and then any mobs that come close to it, they will attack. And because of the fire going through the snowball, they will actually do damage. Whereas the snowballs wouldn't do any damage without the fire. Throw all this junk in here real quick. The new ice decision. Ice? Why ice? Obviously the golems aren't doing their job there. Oh dear. Where are the golems gone? Problem is, I got rid of my arrows, man. I don't know, I must have just threw them in the box or something. Why are you doing a little drift away? There we go. Damn, there you go. I got 2 tiers that time, so it's probably best to use the sword, to be honest. Even though I'm using arrows, it's probably much better to just use the swords. Ah. Can they attack gas? Yeah, they will, man. The fires on the ice columns. Ice columns would be pretty good, man. I don't even know if you can get ice columns. Yeah, that was meant to be with the update, but they didn't bring it out, did they? Yeah, man. I just hope when you do join back, man, you don't do anything for me to reconsider it again. Because there's a few things, man, that I think you should try and do before you like try to help me or try and do anything. Like, you've got to really just work on getting your gear set up. If you don't have gear, then I noticed when you was helping me before with the efficiency 2 pickaxes, it wasn't a very economical or efficient way of like trying to get something done, man. It's all about getting your character set up and having all your armor maxed out, all your enchantments, knowing how to use the farms and stuff, and knowing how to use the XP farms so you can easily level your stuff up. Just stuff like that, to be honest, man. But when I play, I don't really do anything until I've got like all my gear set up 100%. Yeah, I know, but you should, rather than help me like you was, you should just try to get it back. I mean, you died from flying really fast, didn't you? Like, you flew really fast and it hit into the main building. See, there's also a thing that's going on in it. There's also a thing like I know of ways how people can use hacked armor and stuff and tools. Any of them have shulker boxes like full of all kinds of stuff like materials and gear. I know of a way how people can play on a server without getting caught by using all that type of stuff. But then again, there's also a method on how to probably catch them at the same time. So it's kind of a strange one, but one thing I did notice that people used to do back in the day on the old SMP server was they would have all their armor with all these crazy enchantments and stuff which weren't legit. And then when they died, say if they died by accident or somebody killed them, rather than them lose all their stuff and get found out that they're using hacked materials, they would actually purposely put the enchantment Curse of Vanishing on that item. So when all the items are on the floor, they wouldn't be, they would just disappear, so you wouldn't ever find out. And what I was thinking was there might be random checks every now and again, like hit with people, whereas I just like all of a sudden you don't know when it'll be. It could be a random time. I'll just be like, oh, I'm quickly gonna kill you, and then you can come pick all your stuff back up, and then boom. And I'll make sure ain't got any levels and stuff or whatnot, that you don't lose anything crazy. You'll be able to get all your levels back. But it'd just be a way for me to test to see if everybody's stuff is legit. Whereas if people have got that gear with the Curse of Vanishing on, it'll just disappear. And every now and then, if you just keep doing that, like every now and then without people knowing, it's gonna piss them off. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like, oh damn, having to be doing my stuff all the time because of this little thing, this glitch. Well, no, this method. Would everyone please fix what? I can explain how to snow issues and. I'm not too sure what you're saying, number. I'm not sure if you're using a translator or something, but. It doesn't seem like fluent English too well. It's like broken sentences. It's hard for me to understand, dude. Yeah, true. Could just ask them to drop their stuff, but the thing is, it's easier to just kill them because there could be potentially stuff that they're not doing. Or I could say, yeah, just drop your stuff, and then afterwards I could be like, oh yeah, sweet, and then boom, I could quickly kill you. You wouldn't even know. You just be like, oh crap. And then it's like if you drop something else or something, it'd be better. To do it that way, to be honest, to kill them that way it will disappear. And if they are doing something that they shouldn't be doing, it's kind of annoying, because you imagine having a shulker box full of all this gear that you've just worked hard to do and stuff, and then it just disappears. So it could be an annoying one. It's very what's it called? It's very clever, to be honest. It is a very clever method. And it would annoy people because, say, I've saw it where people have had their entire inventory filled with like crazy gear, and everything's had Curse of Vanishing on. So say if they accidentally died or they fell off something, poof, and somebody was standing next to them, instead of somebody running over and grabbing all their stuff and being like, oh wow, look, he's got crazy gear, it just all disappear. That could be annoying. No, I understand. It's just something that hackers do. It's just people who use gear that they shouldn't be using. Like, say if they had something, a load of netherite or a load of diamonds or a load of something that is just very hard to come by, and it was just sitting in a shulker box. But they didn't want somebody to, what's worse? You gotta think of it like this. What's worse? Is it worse to potentially lose your shulker box or your item with a dodgy enchantment, or would it be worse to lose your place in the server? I'm sure by far everybody would easily choose, I'd rather lose the shulker box, I'd rather lose my stuff, because if I lost a place in the server, then all that's for nothing anyway. You know what I mean? So realistically, it's not a bad idea. It's the most cleverest option, I think. I've read it on a Reddit as well. It's something that people used to do on their servers in order to make sure that people, you know, weren't going around with this crazy gear all of a sudden. It'd just be random checks that they would do. Literal random checks. They'd literally go and stand next to the dude. They'd be like, "Yo, quickly take a picture of your screen for me. Send it me on Discord." Blah blah. They'd send a picture. You'd see at what level they are. You'd be standing there in front of them. You'd see that it was there live there and then boom, you just do it, and it would just happen. And I mean, as long as you can repay the levels, they ain't losing nothing, man. They ain't losing anything. The only time it would annoy somebody is if they lose a whole shulker box full of dodgy enchanted stuff like Fortune 50, looting 500, protection 20, you know what I mean? If anyone gets caught with that type of stuff anyway, they're screwed. So if they wanted to use that type of stuff on the server, it would be smarter for them to actually have Curse of Vanishing on it. That way it's harder to say for 100% that they was doing something strange. However, if you was to kill somebody and they didn't drop any armor, they didn't drop any tools, they didn't drop any shulker boxes, they hardly dropped anything besides a few cheap items, but they were sitting in full netherite armor, then that's 100%, mate, that they were hacking to me. 100%. Because why else would your armor disappear? No one, like you said, no one's gonna put Curse of Vanishing on it. No one's gonna. No, I've never put Curse of Vanishing on my stuff because I don't hack. I don't use any strange stuff. But some people do on servers, and it's a very good way of people getting around it. You can even put Curse of Vanishing on a shulker box. Yeah, I mean, so you could have a whole shulker box just full of stuff, like all. And as soon as you die, boom, shulker box has disappeared. Now, if it does disappear when somebody does the check, you ain't going to be able to fully know that they have, because it's going to have disappeared. However, it's going to piss them off because they've lost a shulker box full of God knows what stuff that they've, you know, obviously just hacked items and stuff. But it's clever, man. Clever, innit? Can't wait for one iron golem. Can't do that for one iron golem. We have to kill two. It's crazy, that is, isn't it? Like, just to make one of these golems, that's how many iron golems you'd have to actually kill. It's crazy. I wish they had another. Why didn't that work? I think we should have another type of mob that we can build that help us defend. Something that shoots projectiles, because these golems are just not doing enough. I mean, the best thing about it is you can heal them up as well, so you run around with a stack of iron like this quickly. I'm not going to use my axe ammo. See how many ghast are spawning now? What's going on? It's good. You know what? You want me to tell you why the ghast are spawning? Because the skeletons ain't able to spawn. Because the golems are like smacking them. You know the way you can break bedrock? Yeah, I've seen the way you can break bedrock. I don't really like doing that type of stuff. It's with pistons, isn't it? You can do it with pistons and stuff. The person no, on a phone you can. On the phone, it's the easiest device to hack with, man. It really is. It's there is stuff out there that's just it's actually easier to hack with a phone than it would be on console. PC is easier doing everything, but console is hard to. Well, it's not hard, but it's not as easy. Jeez, you're getting singed, bro. You are. I mean about that, they just get stuck up there, they don't do anything. Well, I need to break that, man. They're so pickled. Come on, man. What's this one doing? This one's just standing there like you don't know. He's questioning his existence. Oh wow. You want ghasts? We got 'em. 25. Trust me, ghast here for days. Only time I would do it is if I'm in a PvP server and I don't want my enemy to have No, I know what you're saying, yeah. I mean, I don't really play a PvP server, so I'm not into... If I wanted to play a PvP game, I would not play Minecraft. I mean, there's only so much to it. There's not much... if you think about it, when you look at Minecraft and you're looking at PvP, there's only one meta. That's all there is, one meta, and that is Ender Crystal fighting. That's all it is, Ender Crystal fighting. Like, flipping through totems and basically just Ender Crystal fighting. Boom, 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 boom. Heal my armor up, heal my armor up. Boom, 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 boom. Heal my armor up. It's basically, if you want to look at PvP, just go and watch Dr. Donut, man. That dude knows what he's doing. It's like if I was in a server and I got killed by Dr. Donut, I'd just be like, well, what do you expect? I ain't that type of player, to be honest. I'm good against mobs and stuff, but who isn't? Look at all these gas though, man. They're spawning back to back now. Seriously, it's like I'm doing laps. Where's the golems gone? What happened, boys? Golems were meant to be here, helping me, but... Did anybody just see that curve? Hold up. Time out. That just curved. I've never seen one of them, like, move around like that, like I used the force. What was that about? Just breathe a bunch of sheep and so. There's only a certain amount of mobs can spawn in one area. I know what you're saying, true, that is a possibility, but I do want the gas to spawn. I do want ghasts to spawn. I don't want to completely destroy the spawn. It's just that the skeletons were bothering the hell out of me. I wish you could get looting on a bow. I really do. Seems like we need some golems down here. Gotta put golems everywhere, so if a skeleton spawns, they get swatted. That way, yeah. See this path here, it's a tunnel that HeartSmart was building. I need to go through it, to be honest. For now. Yeah, the reason there's no skeletons and there's loads of gas is because of the golems. Yeah, they literally beat the crap out of them like it's their only agenda. Why didn't that work? Because of the torch there. That's a rip-off. Waste of time. It's because the skeleton did it. Yeah, wolves. Yeah, true. The one thing about using wolves, I don't like seeing them die. It's the one thing about wolves. That's why you don't see me use wolves as something to help me fight. I mean, it's just not a nice thing. Well, just hearing them. I know it's a game and that, but it's just, you know, the dog. I could probably do again some armor from. You know what? This is tragic, this is. There we go, that'll do. That'll do for now. There's enough golems here. I don't know what that dude's looking. That dude's looking at something. What are you looking at down there, man? You're tripping me out. Something under the floor or something. Oh, you got singed, didn't you? Well. That'll do. Safer than it was. I mean, I've got some gas tears from that, nothing crazy, but I've still got some of this junk out here that I don't need, and just put some more of this odds and ends in here. I'm gonna let them golems just smack everything for a minute while I just sort a bit of this out. Wolves are super overpowered now. They had a huge health increase and you just put armor on them. I didn't know that, have they? I'll have to have a look at that. I haven't actually made any of the armor for the wolves just yet. I could do with doing it. You have to get armadillo, skulk in it. Not skulk, but shell. Yeah, maybe we will. The problem is they still don't attack the ghasts. The ghasts? We need something that has a projectile other than the snowman. Man, it's so warm today, it's crazy. The weather's just so hot. Let's double their health. Yeah, 3 times. See, that's one thing I used to do as well, man, is I used to accidentally hit them if they were following me. They'd just sometimes teleport in front of me, and I probably slayed a fair few amount of dogs because of them following me around by accident. Just sad. I'd have to get some armor for them though. Make some war dogs. Yeah, that's one thing I don't really carry though. I don't really carry steak at the moment. I've got like a fish farm and I'm fishing. I'm always got fish everywhere. Fish everywhere, mate. No joke, just pure fish. But I try to actually get through a lot of the fish. I try to eat the fish and not waste it. But there is downsides to it, like you said, man. If I had steak on me, I would be able to heal the dogs up pretty easy. We did used to build this cow farm, but I can't even remember how to build it off the top of my head now, to be honest. Very simple cow farm, like an automated one. I think my mate Mikey's got one, but I don't. I can't remember how he did it, to be honest. I'd have to watch a video, to be honest. It's something as simple as that as well. Something with dispensers and pistons and I don't know. I mean, we've got a lot of stuff in here that I haven't even sorted out, and to be fair, why not? Why not sort it out? Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. You don't have to do that. I mean, what you've done already, man. You smashed it, mate. You've outdone yourself already. I mean, doing any more is just like overachieving. You know what I mean? I mean, already feel like you've done that, to be honest. But thanks, man. I do appreciate that, mate. What's this thing? What are you doing here? Get out my chests. I know they look like your mum, but no. It's not your mum. Honestly, dude, just being there like you are now, and just dropping likes whenever you can, and that's more than enough, man. That is more than I ever expect anybody to do, to be honest. These are clogging on my inventory really bad. Nah, not today, man. I'll just do it. I'm on Twitch as well. I'm actually streaming on Twitch at the same time. So, yeah. I can't do both at the same time on YouTube anymore. I feel as if I was glitching it out by accident. I didn't even mean to, but whenever I try and do multi-stream on both of them now, it's not letting me. So I did my alternative and just streamed on Twitch on horizontal. I mean, it's been really quiet on YouTube lately, so I thought, you know what, why not? Why not? I think I should. You know what I mean? So yeah, I streamed on Twitch in vertical, and on YouTube I streamed horizontal like I used to do. All these random blocks in here. So much stuff here. See, I was leaving the Flint, just so we've got some stuff to get back with if anything bad happens. Wouldn't be the first time I've ever been stuck in the Nether. Yeah, what's up, NXA Toast? How you doing, man? You can't see anything. I mean, you can't see anything on Twitch. I don't understand, dude. You can't see anything. That's strange. Try YouTube instead. Twitch is crap. I didn't know you couldn't see anything, Connor. What's it called? Oh, it's your account. You can't see anything on Twitch. What's going on with Twitch then? That's weird, that is. Let me look at my Twitch real quick. I'll have a look on Twitch real quick. No, hang on. No, hang on. No, I can't see anything either. What the hell? What the heck? I don't understand that because I'm looking at it right there, which is so confusing. That's so weird. That's so weird. Oh, that's garbage, man, that is. See, I wish I could, see, I wish I could end the stream to that Twitch one then, to be honest, because it's got nothing on there. I don't know why that is, man. That's stupid, that is, bro. Like, dog water. Yeah, Twitch is crap, innit? That's why I don't do Twitch, to be honest, bro. Dog water. Thanks for letting me know though, dude. That means to me, that means to be honest, I should end the stream when I go for a break and then start it up when I come back, to be fair, because I do not like having Twitch just blank like that, man. It's not good. It's not good for the channel. It's not good for the Twitch channel. I may as well just not even be streaming on Twitch if it's going to do that. If anything, that would hurt your algorithm. It really would hurt your algorithm if you continue to stream and there was just a blank screen. I do not know what's going on with that. Quite annoying though, to be honest. But thanks for letting me know, man. It was at one point, but it just died again. I don't know if you was there, like towards one part of it, but it just all of a sudden died. You should see my analytics. It did go really well for one week. It was doing amazing. It was doing beautiful. I'm absolutely top form. I couldn't believe how it was going. Thought I was actually going to break out and become something, but I guess not. Because it just died again. You know what it is, mate? I'll tell you what it was. YouTube gave me a chance. They gave me a goddamn chance. That's what they did. And you know what I did? I went AFK. They gave me a chance. And they probably saw that I was AFK a lot of the time and they were like, oh, this content's dead. They probably kind of like just pushed my algorithm to the back of the queue for a bit. Because it is bad to do that type of stuff. I'm sure it's not good. And I think by doing that, I kind of messed everything up. Well, I messed my algorithm up. Again. There we are again, just working towards it. I don't know, man. The algorithms just don't like me. They really don't. Flint, there you go. I don't know how they're dying. They must be getting battered by the iron golems. A roller coaster. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get the roller coaster on the go. It's I've got to build everything else first. So I can't really build a contraption that's just. I can't build a contraption that's not going to go with the rest of the build, man. I don't know where all the golems went, but. Why does he fly away like that? Wow, alright then. Jesus Christ, calm down. Suck eggs. The arrows chasing it and just flew away like that. I think that's stupid idea. It's kind of like a fixed thing, whereas it doesn't matter how fast you're travelling, it'll kind of just move away from you. Look how laggy it is when you come into the world from that level. Look at that lag, man. There you go, now it's fixed. Rather than a nice person, I don't just stand there and wait for it to load in. I'm a push either, I'm running. I'm trying to break my computer. Yeah, well, we got some more gravel. Gotta get a totem now. Yeah, that was annoying, that was, man. Stupid ghasts. Yeah, I'll be honest, I can't remember the last time I actually built something like a roller coaster in it, so it ain't gonna be an easy task. Doing the supports for it and making it look realistic is the hardest part. I mean, you can't do loop-to-loops either, which is sad. That is really sad. I think what do I want to do? I want to go back down there and carry on for a minute. Yeah, I reckon it is because I'm going AFK. It really is. It's still screen imagery. Like, people don't want to see that still screen. You got a still screen and YouTube just think you're trying to like fudge content. So you have to be careful with that. Like the AI algorithms, what they're noticing nowadays is they're noticing like people trying to do that same thing where it's just automated content, where it's not minimum effort, computer generated AI, and if they see that type of content, unless it gets a really good type of like engagement, they're just putting it on the back burner so people can't just capitalize on it. I mean, it's not the type of content you want to see, really, is it? I mean, if I saw somebody, whenever I see somebody AFK on a stream, I'm like, boo, boo, you know what I mean? I'm the same, so I understand what it's like. But I do think I should probably, instead of, I truly believe, yeah, it may help me a lot. And I don't know, I've never actually gone and tried it. I really never tried it, but I feel like I should. But I feel like what would help me is, instead of going AFK, I just ended the streams when I go away. And then if I want to start another one, I just start another one after my break, you know what I mean? But going AFK, that's no good, man. That is no good. I don't think it's good at all. Unless you're a huge streamer and you've got like that following who will support you regardless, but if you're trying to get out there, if you want YouTube to push you, then you're gonna have to push them to push you, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Yeah, just like a minecart track that goes around in a few circles and stuff. That's probably what I'll do, to be honest. That is probably what I'll do. But that was going to be the idea with the roads. Yeah, it's difficult. It's going to be very difficult the way I think about trying to do it, because I try to do things traditional. I don't want to do things that look futuristic or just out of place. I want things to look fairly realistic. Like I want you to see things that are a possibility in real life, like transport systems, roads, stuff like that. Yeah, there's a huge like, holes and stuff everywhere over here because of I think it was when Slade was farming with TNT. Yeah, I did say, man, try not to leave it like this, but damn, what can I say? What can I say? I don't like holes being all in the floor. I like the floor being flat. I don't know what it is. I would say I'm the king of flat lands, but no, there's somebody else who's got that title. The Mog Swamp is the king of flatlands. I don't know if you've ever watched Mog Swamp, but that's what they call him, the king of flatland. I'd say I'm more like the prince of flatland. Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, man. It's like it's not the best way of doing things, man. It's just it's kind of like littering to me. This is like littering in my world. It's like, yeah, you go into farm stuff, yeah, but how are you leaving the place afterwards? Is it a mess? Because I don't want to make this world dangerous in places. I want people like my daughter to be able to play this game and traverse all the areas and not have to worry about falling in a lava pit or, you know, something stupid happening and her losing all of her stuff. I'm trying to make it like a safe world, nice and chill. Not a minefield, not a war zone, not a no man's land, you know what I mean? I'm sure you can understand why. After a while, it becomes terrible. It becomes just terrible, mate. And when people leave it like this, I ain't a fan of it. I do remember stuff, and I never forget stuff. But I don't ever think, actually. No, I don't even know if this was a part that Slade's been doing. I'm not even sure. This part, possibly. Well, what are we underneath a part that he's... No. What was underneath the floor then? See, I want it all this level. I don't like the... I like it being as close to bedrock as possible, but I don't like the bedrock showing. It looks crummy. Come on, get out of the way, man. Finally, them allies are there with the gas tiers that they haven't even dropped any to me yet, though. You know what I mean? They didn't drop a single one to me. Yeah, it is one of the things that I like to do for the spawn rates. It just for the visibility as well. You can just see everything so much better when it's all flat. It's like look, see how all them skeletons are there. It's like Can you imagine if there was holes all in the floor? It'd be a pain in the ass. See, this golem's trying to put in work, but he just can't get to him. But at the same time, while I'm doing this, I'm farming gas tiers, farming netherite and stuff, and just tidying up the nether, because it gets blasted and people don't treat it right. It doesn't last very long. The only way you can tell if the nether's been like poorly looked after is if you tidy it up to begin with. If it's a mess in the beginning, then nobody feels like they have to keep it tidy. The idea is to go out 200 by 200 each direction like I have on the overworld. That's the idea. Once I've gone 200 by 200 I have to go above, try and do something in that direction. It is a shame how the stream isn't visible on Twitch. No! I want to pop another totem, man. See this? This is one of them trails where someone's gone through, where Slade's gone through with TNT, and just, that's kind of why I'm doing this as well, you know, so I can find out where all these little nasty parts are. When you open something up like this, you actually start seeing everything that's hidden in corners. It's just unnecessary. One sec. But like I said, I know, like, sometimes people use beds and stuff to mine and farm, and TNT to farm in the nether, but I'm gonna be honest, the reason I'm having to do this now in the nether is because the Slade lost his shulker box full of tools and he had to farm some more. Rather than strip mine like I like to do, he just went and got TNT and just blew up everything. So here I am. And I have no idea how long this goes on for, bro. I don't like using TNT and stuff, I really don't. I prefer to strip mine. If somebody said to me, yo, I'll go and get you some netherite, and I said to him, how are you going to go and get it? I said, I've got a whole chest of TNT here, I'm going to blow the nether up. I'd tell them, I'd say, don't bother. Don't bother, don't worry about it, I'll go and find it myself. And at the same time I'll find some quartz. However, just using like TNT and that is just so wasteful. So it's just not economically sound to me. I like farming stuff. I don't like losing stuff from explosive damage, man. That's why I've always got loads of stuff there, man. That's why the worlds that I build on, that's why they're always all right, you know. That's why they don't look too messy and stuff, because I use that same mentality with all my worlds that I play on. I try my best to make sure it's tidy, that way it doesn't get too out of hand. I mean, look, if people didn't tidy up like as I'm doing now, like, the Nether would be horrible. I mean, yeah, you've got that little bridge, yeah, but yeah, still not fun to walk around, is it? The best thing I can say when I'm playing this world, and it is, imagine if I came onto your world and did the things that you was doing in my world, you know what I mean? Like, say if you like to farm TNT, like if you like to farm netherite with TNT embeds and blow up the nether and then not tidy it up and then not clean it up and stuff, you would you'd be like causing me a bit of a problem, innit? So imagine if I said, alright bro, invite me into your realm real quick, and you was like, alright then, and I hopped in your realm, your forever world that you've had for a couple of years, and I just said, yeah, I'm gonna go and blow up your nether real quick and get some netherite. And then I just went into his nether and just like boom, 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 lava everywhere, like holes in the floor. You think they'd like it? I don't. I know the answer. I don't think they would. They'd be like, bro, what you doing to the Netherman is a mess. Jeez. Did you find anything? Nah, I found 2 netherite. That's it, mate. And you blew up all this. How many quartz did you find? Quartz? I didn't want quartz. I just left them. That's the type of stuff that I don't like. That's the type of stuff. If I play with people who haven't got the right mentality, then I quickly work it out, man. And I'm like, just like, in the long run, in a life and death situation, if this game was more realistic, certain people wouldn't be the best choice of people to have when playing in this survival situation scenario. That's seriously how I believe. That's exactly what I think. You gotta have like clever people, man. Like, use your brain a bit. Like, why do it that way when I can do it this way and get this way? Like, people sometimes cut corners trying to save time by trying to do stuff, and just to do it in such a way that it's flawed. But they don't see it because it's like, oh, it's a big game. It's like trying to race and get it done really fast and stuff, and it's not a rush. You spend your whole life rushing, you'll end up sitting there one day with nothing left to do. Just take your time if you're enjoying it. If you're not enjoying it, you'll rush it. When I see people rushing stuff, I'm like, bro, you're not even enjoying it. You're not enjoying it, man. Don't rush it. I enjoy taking my time while doing stuff like this. Relaxed, chill, got something to do. Hey, you look younger, being older. Just me, like myself. People say to me, oh, you don't look 34 tabs. You look about 25, 20. You know what? Don't rush. Take my time and chill. What will be, que sera, sera. But I do recommend, if you're going to go into the Nether and start farming stuff, man, don't leave a trail behind you. Just like my parents used to say to me when I used to like not be a very tidy person when I was a child. I used to do things like have have food or have a snack or have something. I used to leave the rubbish in my room or just like leave it on the side or something. And they used to say to me, they used to say, you leave a trail of dirt behind you. Like, everybody knows where you've been because of you just leave a trail of rubbish and an untidy mess everywhere. That's what they used to say to me. That is what they used to say to me. And it's the same thing for Minecraft. It's like, if you're gonna play Minecraft, don't leave a mess behind you. Like, look at it, man. Like, it's a hazard. My daughter would have a hard time traversing through this place. Well, she probably don't play it because she thinks it's too hard. I tried to make this game easier for her. But when the Nether ends up looking like this, the place is just, you know, holes in the floor and stuff. It's not good. I'm not sure what's going on with my Twitch multi-stream thing though. It's quite weird, that is. It's quite annoying as well, actually. Now I've come to the conclusion that Silk Touch, it's good, but only for building materials. All this stuff, you should just like turn it into blocks and stuff. Have a crafting table on you. But it just takes more time in the end to break it down with fortune. Well, this part seems a bit better now. Wasn't too much work that needed to be done there, but I guarantee there's probably a bunch over here. See how like a lot of people have like strip mined and farmed and done stuff like this. It's like, it would have been better if like they just mined the spawn area out for me. It would have been a lot better because I would be doing less work. I mean, I don't even know where these go. I hate skeletons, man. Especially in the Nether. I don't know if they shoot faster. What's that? Hey, you know the thing where you make sand on torches and then make them drop? My character's face. I don't even know what my character's face would be. I think that's my character's face right there. It's probably the best I can get it. Yeah, I think it's to do with the tick speed, you know. I do think it's to do with the tick speed. Because lava moves quicker in the Nether, doesn't it? It travels faster. Like twice the speed or something. I don't know, sometimes. There we go, that's a bit tidier. To get rid of this gravel. Yeah, I have seen that. It's pretty clever, to be honest, the way people do that. I mean, I do know how they do it. It would just take a lot of patience and time. Patience is crucial for content creating. You gotta be very patient if you want to make good content. I mean, yeah. I'm not particularly happy that this is still here like this. I mean, yeah. It is what it is, what can I say? I am, but I'm not too far away. Tidying up this mess, man, it's just, I just don't even know how it ends up like this. I don't. TNT beds and stuff in it. Don't like leaving little gaps. I hate leaving little gaps and stuff. Have to fill in the cracks. Yeah, man. I mean, the one thing I'd say, man, is if you ever do join back, is just make sure you're always fully kitted up. If you're running around trying to assist me with anything and you haven't got this armor and these tools, then there's seriously just no point you even coming over and helping. You'd be better off just getting fully kitted. Otherwise, I don't know. I remember watching you like mining that one area, and it took you so long, even with beacons, bro. Even with a beacon. It was taking you so long, and I couldn't even watch you do it. I mean, I would have helped you like do it if you was using like the right tools. But just watching you do it the way you were doing it was kind of making me think, damn. Huh. I didn't want to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna get attacked if I'm not careful. I can hear pickaxes. But I mean, what was you using? You had efficiency 2 on the pickaxes. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes I think maybe you just wanted to help me out that time just so you could get that beacon. I don't know. I really don't know. Because you didn't really finish the job off. Like, you did a bit of it. You never really got to the end. It's kind of like, I don't know if you got bored of it or anything. I would have probably got bored as well with the pickaxes you were using. Them pickaxes weren't good, man. So what I mean about it just being a problem when all the obsidian, all the bedrock's just out like this. It's just a mess, man. But yeah, it's like if I went on to other people's worlds that they'd been working hard on it, and I just said to them, I was like, yeah, man, all right, you can join my world, but I want to be able to join your world whenever I want to join it. You know what I mean? Your world that you've had for a long time. And then say if they did something on my world in a certain manner, I'd be like, yeah, man, I'm just going to go and find some netherite on your world or something. And then you just go down there with a whole inventory of TNT and blow the whole thing up. The whole nether. And then you're like, yeah, man, I found some TNT, found some netherite, sweet. It wouldn't be good, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be the nicest thing you could do. It'd kind of be like rude. I think it would be rude anyway. Depends. Do you care about your world enough, or do you care about your inventory? I care about the world, I do. at it, man. Look at the hot. It's just everywhere. I was just opening it up like that just to see if there's anything else hidden behind any of the walls that I needed to fill in. And get some netherrack as well. Pickaxe was almost broken then. No, I agree it is. That's why it's good to have a good group of people to play with. You've got to realise though sometimes, like when you're playing with a good group of people, like for instance I've got a good few friends, man. I mean I got scopes, innit? I've played games with scopes all my life. Wow. PC gaming and stuff most of my life, man. It feels like with scopes, and it's like I need to be careful here. And if I'm playing with him and he's like, you know, he's confidently playing the game with me, like he was, and then I start inviting a few people into the world, he starts to doubt my judgment, like thinking, oh well, this is probably not going to go well, and which is a standard thought for anybody who's a part of a Minecraft world. You start inviting a lot of people and you've just put months and months of your time onto it. There's a chance that them months and months of time are going to become nothing. I'll be honest, man. I wouldn't. What did Smart need help doing anyway, man? I mean, he's pretty capable on this game. He doesn't. He never really asked me for any type of assistance. I don't know if I've done anything for him, to be honest, besides give him an elytra. But yeah, Heartsmart hasn't been on for a while, man. The whole server's gone a bit dead, to be honest, man. The whole server's kind of like just not very active at the moment. It gives me time to just do things though. This chat is so boring, there's no one here. Yeah, I know. Everything's boring, bro. Everything's boring me lately, dude. I'm not even joking, it's just... I'm having to do jobs that are just not my work. I'm having to fill in other people's jobs and stuff on this map. It's kind of like... It truly does make me contemplate whether I want to play on a server with people because of stuff like this. It's not fun at all. Because what I'm doing here is basically covering up somebody else's mess. Don't you have any other games other than Minecraft? Don't you have like any single player games or anything? Don't you? What, I know you play on a phone, but don't you have any other devices like like a laptop or a console or something to play with? I mean, you can't just sit there and want to play Minecraft all the time. There's got to be other things that you're interested in. I mean, how come? What do your friends do? I mean, everybody. When I was your age, I had a bunch of friends, even if they were fake and stuff. They weren't like real friends and stuff. But I still had people who used to play games with me and stuff. And Yeah, I understand. I understand that. It sounds like to me that you don't really have too many like games that you play, man. Like, I don't know, what is it? It's so strange. Don't like Call of Duty. How come you don't get like a powerful console or something, or a powerful computer or something? Yeah, I mean, with how much you've been donating to me recently, bro, if I was you, I honestly would be trying to save up for a PS5 Pro or something. As soon as you get something like that, you're gonna be having a much better experience playing games. More friends than I've got in real life, anyway. Like, when it comes to online, I have quite a few like people I talk to here and there, but I haven't had much of a relationship with them in a long time, to be honest. I haven't even really been speaking to Scopes lately. I don't really have too many friends either, to be honest with you. The most talking that I get from anybody is from streaming. Literally just streaming, man. I'd like to think that I have one, but they don't really need any friends. Let's just say that. A lot of people tend to hang around people because of what they can offer them, and when you don't need anything anymore, you don't hang around with people anymore. That's the way it is usually. So it is a bit of a shame that a lot of people do hang around with people just for what they can offer them. It's like you go to a group of people and you've got nothing that you can actually offer them. You're just like somebody who's going to take from them. They don't want to know you. But if you go to a group of people and you've got something that you can give to them in exchange for something, then all of a sudden you become popular. You become, all of a sudden you become, what's the word? You become useful. I used to be very useful to a group of friends when I was younger. I understand, but you've got to have like an equal trade-off, man. Whereas if you're giving something, you have to receive something after a certain amount of time. Now, I understand it's nice to give things unconditionally, but if you don't see reciprocated energy from the people that you're doing it for, then why are you doing it? Don't do it. It's simple. There's people out there that will happily take and take and take and take. They have no conscience, no morals, no empathy or no compassion towards how other human beings feel or think. And it's just a mental disorder that they have. It's kind of like, something that just doesn't work right in their head. And you can sit there and feel as bad as you want, do as much as you can for these people. And in the end, it's just going to be meh. They won't even care. They won't even realise it, bro. It's crazy. It's like they're blinded. They're absolutely blinded to it. If I was to tell you some advice, man, the best bit of advice I could ever give you is invest all your time into your family. Invest your time into the ones that have got time for you. You notice you're trying to do something, like you're trying to communicate with somebody, you're trying to talk to somebody, you're trying to message somebody, but they're not doing the same thing back to you, then stop doing it. Stop messaging, stop calling them, stop talking to them, because it's one-sided, bro, and they're not interested. They just got other things going on, possibly. It's either that, or they weren't even your friends to begin with, they were just fully using you. It's alright, man. Don't worry about it, man. Honestly, I don't take it personally if somebody doesn't come to the stream. However, after a certain period of time, if it's someone who's a very, very close person to me, like someone who's been here for a very long time and been very helpful, and sometimes I can be like, sometimes it can surprise me when, I don't see people for a certain period of time, but I try my best not to take it personally, I really do. Life's heavy, man. Life is the most stressful thing in the world. Well, it can be and it can't be, but most of the time it is. So, just enjoy yourself, man, as much as you can, and whenever you're here, man. Don't worry if you can't make it. Don't worry, man, I'll still be here with, like, 1 or 2 viewers, or maybe even 0 viewers, regardless. But yeah, man, just be very careful who you stick your neck out for in life, because if they're not willing to do the same for you, then screw them. I probably could. I could, yeah, but I wouldn't do it while I'm streaming. I'd probably record it and just have the content there if I ever wanted to make a video of it. But I wouldn't do it while I'm streaming. You could always send me some pictures of it though, man, as well, so I could see it like through Discord. You have to be careful showcasing people's stuff, man, because you know they can have all kinds of stuff there that's just offensive. I'm not saying that you would, it's just rather than have to be very worried about it on my channel, it's better safe than sorry. Yeah, if you want to send me a picture of it on Discord, man, you can. I don't mind you sending me a picture, man. But yeah. Well, when have you built it? What was it? What you've been building it for? Is it on like on a world of yours? Yeah, man, if you want to send me a picture of it, man, I'll check it out. I mean, if you want me to walk around the base, man, I'd have to do it while I'm not streaming. Well, they're happy with me now. They're right with me after I gave them them. Oh no, you don't like them. Yo, there's a squad of them. Should probably head back, man. I ain't got no food. Alright, man. eat this one in flesh real quick. Oh, you know what I hate? I hate the way certain items just completely ruin your inventory. Like bows, gold swords. They're just so stupid. They shouldn't drop as common. They really shouldn't drop as common as they do. They should lower the drop rate, man. I knew it was gonna happen. Bastard. Slade owes me 2 totems. And yes, he does. Because I'm down here doing this because he didn't. I mean, I'm not fussed with any of the mountains anymore, man. Gotta tidy this nether up a bit. I know YouTube doesn't like me doing it because of my algorithm, but I do have to go AFK for a second because, you know, just just gotta. Damn, it does lag when you come through it now, innit? Jeez. Definitely laggy, that is. But yeah, man, I'm gonna quickly go for a break. I won't be too long. I'll try and be quick. It's so warm and hot today that, yeah, it's baking. I might try and end my stream on what do you call it?
on Twitch because it's not doing anything. Stupidly. In frames, I am. This one was like adaptive VSync. I can't. There's this. No, it's not there. I don't know where adaptive VSync was gone. It used to be a setting. I can't see it. Ah, well, it don't matter, man. It does not matter. I will be back soon, though, guys. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you all. Whoever's there, man. Thank you, hell of a man. It's good to see you, dude. I appreciate the donations, bro. I really do. And Pelican, man. I do appreciate that. That's really helped me out. Hopefully, be able to afford a holiday maybe this summer. Alright, I'll be back soon, man. Back in a bit. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I am a bit busy during this part of the day, man. It's crazy. I do have to go and pick my daughter up from school soon as well, so. Oh, the joys. I might be AFK for a little bit of time at that point, so. Yeah. YouTube's gonna love me for that one. When I was gone for a bit, I did think about doing something with these plant pots that I've got. How it looks. Some flowers. Standard red ones for now. I have to sort this iron out as well, man. This iron's crazy. Again. But yeah, man, I appreciate everybody who stops by and says hi and, you know, keeps up to date with some of the progress that we got here. I don't expect everybody to sit through everything, but if people just stop by and check it out, that's something to me. Everybody who's here watching, I'm sure enjoys seeing new people come in and become a part of it all. I don't know if that'll look good or bad or whatever, I don't know. I think it looks good. I think it looks banging. Secretly, I'm not trying to break this area, I promise. I promise I'm not trying to break this area. Or am I? Boom. That don't look bad. I would like to try something though. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it might. What's up, number? It is a wonderful day. It is a very warm day, very hot day today, man. And I am gonna be AFK again soon. And I do apologise if you ever stop by and I'm AFK. It's because I've got a daughter and I have to, you know, I have to look after her and make sure she has the dinner and does her homework and, you know, has a vacant father to actually speak to, you know. That's the idea. It is a good decision, man. It is. But I do like this decision as well with the yo, you can actually put saplings in there. Oh, that's much better because of the I like that. Because it's green. But what ones look better? Do these ones look better? Or do them ones look better because it matched the floor a bit? I like that. I like the way I got, yeah, I do like that. Man, I could mix it up a bit if I wanted to. I like them ones, man. I don't know. I don't know which ones to do, but they look good, man. Yeah, I know I should. I know I shouldn't apologize for stuff like that. I really know, but it's just. I do. I do apologize. I do feel bad. Problem is when you do this now, it'd be nice if you could swap them rather than have to break it like this. That's the annoying part. I might do these ones, you know, standard oak. I don't know. Them ones just look more flary. Hard decision this is. Very hard decision. Real information. Yeah, I try. I'm very honest and truthful with everything I say and everything I talk about. I do my best to. I do my best to keep my personal life to myself and not talk about it in the stream. But sometimes it's just I have to explain why I'm not there or why I'm busy or why I'm AFK. I have to try and explain to the best that I can. See, we have a problem. We have a problem here. The problem is there's so many nice saplings, nice coloured saplings that I could use that would look really good. I mean, I think the dark oak sapling's going to be the one, to be honest, but I don't think I've got that many of them. So I'm going to have to really start farming some stuff. Or I could even use the cherry saplings. They may be nice, but I can't use them ones because they're a part of something. So I'll take these ones. Can't reach a decision. Yeah, I can't reach a decision at the moment when it comes to what type of sapling to use. But there is a good few here that I'm gonna try and just excuse me, my phone. It's just an alarm to just make sure that I'm awake for when I have to go and pick my door up. It means I got like 25 minutes to get ready. I'm gonna need some dark oak saplings, I think. I think dark oak saplings are gonna be nice. But my issue is I don't have a lot of them lying around. Pretty sure I don't. I probably did, but people have probably took some and used some, and it's very understandable. Look, what the hell's all this junk in here? I mean, we got quite a lot of cherry saplings. Look at that. That's that could be a good shout there. I do like the cherry. Well, hopefully it's a good decision. It's always good to try and make good decisions because decisions can really shape the way of the world. And if you're gonna decide something, you want to make sure that you get it right the first time. Although mistakes happen. But I do my best to not have it so they happen. I do my best. Gotta work out what's the best combination here. These trees. Dark oak. I do like the dark oak. See them? They are nice. The roses are nice as well, to be honest. It's gotta be green or something. Oh. Ooh. Them cherry blossoms do add a pop to it though, they do look nice. They do look nice. The reason they look nice is because it's kind of a light tone. A light tone with the rest of the lighter colours. I might just go with these for now. I don't know. I do like the green. No, green's always been my colour, man. Hard decision. Very hard decision. Very difficult decision. The green goes with the emerald. The pink goes with the brick, and the rest of this. Yeah, I'm not going to commit to it just yet because there's so many different things I could throw in there. I could throw like blue. I could get some blue like flowers. I'll go have a look at the flowers and see which ones I could potentially do here. Flowers. Yo. Them ones are nice. It really doesn't matter, to be honest, about them roses. I've got so many roses on there. Roses for days, as you can see. I mean, poppies. What other flowers have we got before I fly back? The blue ones are nice. I do like the blue ones, man. Or the berry bushes. Can you even put berry bushes there? But they'll be a pain in the ass to get. I have to go and find them. I mean, they're nice, but I don't even think you can put them in a flower pot. If you can, then it'd be good. I might just try it real quick. These are the saplings. The jungle ones are nice. I'll be honest, the jungle ones ain't bad. I mean, I've probably got loads of them as well. Well, I got a few. Hard choice. Actually, I'll get some blue flowers as well. Let me throw these poppies away. Like I said, I got too many poppies. Ain't even got any blue flowers. I should start bone mealing and just start getting flowers and stuff for this type of decorative part. Got too many poppies. Tell you what will look good though. I think. I know. I know food, man. Let me go and get some food. It's like you can see the green ones a lot better than the pink ones. Where did that one open up? How? I don't understand that. Why did one of them open up? Oh, they open up? Yeah, I think we're gonna use these, man, but these are gonna be painful to get. Yeah, I like them. I do. They match the floor and they've got some orange to it, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I hate decisions. Because you pick one and that's it, man. You can't really change it. Did they close back up again? I'm not sure. There's a bit of a flex using these as well, because these are like quite a new item in the game, so... You know what, I feel like this is probably what I'm going to use. I think it's going to cause some lag though. Using flower pots as well, man. Oh, you can't pick block. It looks like there's too many and I've got to change a few of them to different colours. I mean, they do look good. They do look good, and if they close at daytime, I think they close at daytime, man. So if they close at daytime, that could be interesting. Decisions, man. It looks all good at the top there as well. Look, you can see them at the top there. See them. Do they close though? Or do they stay open forever? No, yeah, they close. Look, they're closing. I do like them, I just feel like there's a bit too many. The more I look at this circle as well, the more I feel like I could make it even more rounded by going across here like that. I really do think I could do that. I feel like that is something that I should have done. I'm not sure. But I'm sure I checked it. So they don't open and close all at the same time. That's the problem with them. I'm looking at them now and they're not all closing, you know what I mean? Some of them are staying open and it doesn't look right. So I don't think I'm going to use these, to be honest. I mean, they are closing slowly, but it's just... Nah, I don't think I should use them. Part of me just wants to have the standard sapling. But yeah, I can always change it if I ever want to change it, but I do like the look of the sapling because when you look at it from the bottom, you like see how you're looking at it from the outer edge, you can still see the sapling, whereas with them it's kind of like camouflages in with the brick. There's not enough colour contrast between the items. I mean, there isn't that much green. There is green, but not much, not enough. The way you'd have to... Yeah, it does go well with the green. It does. It goes well with the strip going around. Problem is, I might have to do yellow flowers for up on the where the gold one is, or something that's yellow. Try and follow the colours. Like this one's green because of the emerald, I guess. I mean, the cherry blossoms look nice. They do. They really do, but maybe for another floor where the amethysts are or something, the amethyst gem goes. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, man, if you would one day possibly like to play with us and be on the server and help me out and be on the stream and that, just add me on Discord if you want. That's one of the best things to do. Stay up to date with the stream and let me know what type of stuff you like doing on Minecraft, what your palette is, what you like to do, your skill set. Like, some people like to just focus on their character, some people like to build a nice area. Personally, I like to build a nice area, still have good stuff. I need to be careful with that armor. That armor's had a hard time in the Nether. Sure, they've made the durability weaker on armor recently. Yeah, I'm just gonna do these saplings for now. It looks alright, man. I think it looks good. I think it looks good with the green. Best choice was that, trust me, best choice. A little bit of green up there, a little flowerage. I better go and put all these flowers and stuff somewhere. Wow, saplings. Actually, I got a lot of saplings there. Putting one in here because it's grass. Gonna have to keep the oak saplings though for now. Oh, I've took an emerald out of that dude's inventory. That ain't good. But yeah, I am gonna have to go AFK again soon, guys. I do apologise, it's just something I have to do. I'm probably gonna actually farm prismarine this time because I don't think I've been to the prismarine farm a lot recently, and that way I'll be able to get some more lanterns. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Creeper? I'm about to have to go AFK, bro. I'm so sorry. Gotta go and pick my daughter up from school and just... You know how it is for me, dude. I don't know why the server's lagging. Strange. But, yeah, I just did this nice little, contribution to the area. Put some flowers up. I think it looks nice, man. I might have to do it on this side as well. Put some flowers up on the front here. Yeah, definitely gonna do that. Like that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Looks alright, I think. I think it looks great. Don't you think that looks a lot better? Some decoration now. But yeah, man, I am gonna have to dippity day hoo and be back when I can. I do need to head over to this farm. Gotta be quick though, man. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Got like 6 minutes. 6 minutes to get to the school. Yeah, it's okay, man. Don't worry about it. It's 20 minutes past 3. 20 minutes past 3, so... Ouch. But yeah, I ain't got long. She usually comes out about half 3. Oh dear. So there wasn't... Oh no, they're in there. So this is what you do. You have to be quick. May as well. There wasn't any... Oh wow, this is nuts. Yeah, this is nuts. There was meant to be a trident in there, but trident no longer there, I guess. Yo, what's up, man? I've got to go AFK in a minute, dude. Gotta go and pick my daughter up from school. Usual time, usual thing, man. I was gonna go AFK at that farm, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time now, because trident wasn't in there, man. I might have time. I just don't know. Nah, I'll have time. Of course I'll have time. How you doing? No trap, man. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it, dude. I'm sorry I'm going AFK, but this is literally the time where I have to go and get my daughter from school. I've been in the Nether a lot today, like trying to get some gas tiers, getting ready for tomorrow. Because the update's coming out in it, so everyone's going to be trying to get gassed, I'm sure. Yeah, it is summer, man. Got to make the most of it, man. That's what I mean. It's going to be over before you know it. Especially in England. But yeah, I do appreciate it, man. I do appreciate everybody stopping by, man. If you would like to drop a like, man, please do, man. I mean, God help my algorithms. My algorithm's in worse a shape than anything on this planet right now, I'm telling you. But yeah, I have to go. I have to be quick. I have to be fast. I appreciate you being there, man. If you want to message me on Discord, please do. If you want to be there when I come back, please do. But yeah, I am gonna just chill here like this, so you can at least see what's going on. I'm gonna heal my tools up, and then I'm gonna go into the looting one when I get back. See you in a bit, man. I'm glad you're doing good, Trap. It is so good seeing you, man. But yeah, see you guys in a bit. I am sorry about going AFK. The world hates me for it, trust me. Alright, see you in a bit, man. Bye. Yeah, I'm back. I had some food. Me and my daughter went out for a walk. I did a few things, man. I'm sorry. It's summer in it, so I gotta do the most I can here. Because we don't get much sun in this country. Yeah, some number. I'm sorry I was gone so long, mate. I am sorry. What's up, window boys? How you doing, dude? Bananas and cheese. It's not a crazy combo. I'm nothing. I can't say I'm mad on it. Personally, I do like coming between, like, individually though. Yeah, I think that's good enough to be honest. Level 140 as well. I'm gonna need a lot of plant pots, man. You know what I need? I could do some clay, to be honest. I really do need some more clay. I'm not sure where I've what's it. Just gonna use the rest of these plant pots and go and put this emerald where it needs to go. For some reason, there's 2 blocks missing on this. I'm not sure why, but there is. I'm gonna fix that straight away. So warm today. It's always the way, man. I can never find the one block that I'm looking for out of everything that I've got. It's just it's so annoying. All I needed. There's stone. That's all I needed. I do need to call my daughter in here though. I need to quickly talk to her. I do have to put torches up around there, see how there's dark patches. It's gonna be a nose, but I do have to do it. What I really need though, some clay, man. I really do need clay. Quickly gonna go down here, see if there's anything down here. There is a little tunnel. Ravine. I don't know if there's anything in this part. Could open up though if I go down further. Would have been good if I brought torches. Oh, this map is glitching out. I'm seeing parts like under the floor or something. Like I swear I saw a geode under the floor there. Unless that was just a mad glitch. There was the geo, that was right, I did see it. I ain't gonna find any clay down here, I'm sure. I haven't got any torches, which is a bit weak. It's that mine shaft up there. It seems to be. I do need gravel, to be honest. I'm always gonna need gravel. May as well take these tracks. Wait a second. What is that little effect? Did you see that, or is that just me? There was some type of effect when I hit them. That was so weird. I've not seen that before. See the little effect that's coming off of. That's different. Or either that or I just never noticed it. I should have brought torches for this, man. This is a nose. I'm gonna have to get some torches if I want to do stuff like this.
Yo, so wow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I would say I'd show you what I've been up to, but I'm quite a far ways away from base at the moment. Just collecting a little bit of clay and odds and ends for the base. If you want to rewind to just check out what the base looks like, please do. I would quickly show you, but literally I'd have to travel. It wouldn't be efficient for me to do that right now. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for subscribing, I appreciate that. Gracias. Ah. Well, that was gonna blow up in my face. But yeah, I like to light the caves up when I'm travelling around through them. Just makes it easier whenever we come back. That desert sandstone up there, pure sandstone ceiling. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. You making a sandwich? Not bad. I've already had my dinner. I had some fish. It was alright. To be honest, it was quite nice, to be honest. Been eating too much though lately, I have. One second. Just had to call my daughter to ask her to do something real quick. It's my mum's birthday tomorrow and I've got to write a card out. One sec. Yeah, just had to quickly go and do it. So just write that card out for you now. Boom. I'm not too sure what you mean, but at the moment I'm just trying to farm clay, as much clay as possible. Just light up some of these passageways. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I had fish for dinner. Surprising enough. It was nice. I enjoyed it.
Oh, that'll work. I guess it won't work. Thanks. You ever see my mouth moving but you don't hear anything from the mic? It's because I'm just talking to my daughter and yeah, I don't think you guys want to hear that. You're making a cheeseburger. Cheeseburgers are very nice. They are very nice. I don't have them that often though because, I don't know, they're just not one of my favourite foods, but they are nice. It all depends on how they're made. Everything, really. All depends on how it's cooked. Put everything in the burrito. Like all the toppings, the whole shebang, the works. Yeah, man, could work. I'm not really a veggie, although I don't really like eating vegetables, man. Prefer prefer eating stuff like cheese, bit of cheese and a bit of meat, bit of cheese and a bit of meat, meat and cheese and meat, meaty cheese, cheesy meat. Oh god, terrible, but it's a good combo for food. Deep fried. Deep fried. I don't know about you, man, but I'm deep fried. I'm always deep fried. I'm about to get quite a bit of Play-Doh. Got the motherload, the jackpot. Well, you're not going to completely cover that, so I've got it as good as I can as I farm all this. Ah, yeah, bean dip. Well, I wouldn't say no, will I? Wasn't the smartest thing I could have done there, I tell you. That was dangerous.
I don't have the facilities for this. It's time for me cash out. It is so warm today, man. I'd love to know what temperature it was in this room right now, because I swear it'd be higher than 30. Oh, we got a little bit more clay cooking up for the plant pots. Yo, what's up, Tolga? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Do you want me to quickly show you what I've been up to? I'll quickly show you what we've been working on. This is our base. This is just where we organise stuff, our little workstation area. This is the base so far. I might change some of these flowers eventually into something else. But I do like it. Far from finished. I've got to do a bunch of balconies on this side. This part needs a lot of work. A lot of work. But we have got a lot further with it. Thanks for stopping by, though. I hope you enjoyed the little tour.
I haven't done the glass on this side. See this? I haven't done the glass. I've done it. I've done it on this side here, but I haven't done it on that side. Get down, man. You're not gonna like what I'm about to say, but I've got to go on another break. Wait, materials? It's like never ending, all this material, so I can't shake it all. Do need that redstone though. Yeah, I'll try not to be too long on this one. I've just got to do a few things. It's my mum's birthday tomorrow, so I need to just write out a card and just put some money in there. Hopefully it's enough. Would you buy somebody who's 70 years old, who's got everything they ever wanted, near enough? But yeah, I will be back shortly. I'll try not to be too long. Oh, my back. Back in a sec, man. I'll try and be about 15 minutes at the most. Well, I doubt that, but yeah. Peace. Yeah, I'm back. How you doing, Slade? Yeah, I think a hell of a gave memberships. He donated about another 20 memberships, man. Crazy, man. Very generous of him. I did have to say to him, man, to chill out, but yeah, it's crazy, man. What do you think of the new additions? I might change them eventually. I put some flowers going around. Feel like it looks alright. How you doing, then, man? What are you up to? Yeah, I've just had a shower and stuff and just been sorting myself out, man. How do you mean, like? I mean, well, I don't know, I think they look alright in the flower pots, man. Yeah, there is quite a lot of them at the minute, but I've just put loads of them there for now. I've also put some on the front here. I started putting some on the front, which isn't too bad. Little bits of decoration. Yeah, I should be getting it back tomorrow, to be honest. See how it goes from then. Be nice to get it back though. Oh, it'll be very nice to get it back. Weather's really hot though at the moment, so yeah. It'll be an absolute noise setting it all up again. I'll do it though. I'll get it done. Yeah, it's decent as man. It's a decent money right there. Good price as well, by the sounds of it. I'll test a few things. Yeah, you can. Look at that. See, there's a lot of flowers that I can actually do at the moment, and I'm not sure of what type of setup I'm gonna do. I'm just testing things. Ah, you can't put that one there, sadly. Put it on the ceiling though. Decorative little flower. Yeah, look at it, it drops the little spores off, look. Pretty cool. I might dart a few of them around the base eventually. Mushrooms look alright, not too crazy there. Comes in first day, yeah, that's alright. Not too shabby, man. Oh yeah, definitely, man. It's gonna be a massive upgrade. You know what's gonna be mad though? You know what's gonna be really mad for you? The size difference. It's gonna be huge, man. It's gonna be different for you.
gonna be like a lot smaller, man. Yo, what's up, Zacharias? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. Good seeing you again. I'm just testing a few flowers, see what they can look like. Just go and bone meal in the water for coral and stuff. And bone meal in the water? I didn't even know you could do that. However, I do want to try and bone meal some stuff though and see what happens. See if I can get some different flowers. How you doing though, Zacharias? I'm to show you what the base is looking like so far. No, you can't put that there, that's sad. Yeah, man, I'll quickly show you. It has been a bit, dude, it has. But yeah, Slade, bro, it is going to be a massive leap from what you're probably used to, definitely. But the size is it's going to be a lot different. But to be honest, man, if you sit at a desk, it's probably best. Your whole like sitting position's probably about to change though. Let me just put some of these back in here. There's a bunch that I can't use and there's a bunch that I can use. So I do like the flower and the hazel though. So I do want to try and bone meal some of it. I do want to bone meal some of the mushrooms as well, just to kind of like get them growing. Alright, so I'll quickly show you the base, so Zacharias. Thanks for stopping by again though, dude. It has been a little bit of a while there, man. Kind of got some little decorations around here at the moment, but I'm probably going to change them to these flowers, to be honest. I do like these flowers a bit more. Or I'll try and mix it up a bit and, you know, just mix it up a bit because they do look nice. I do like them. You know, I could like definitely mix it up though. It does look very bland the way it is, and I could, you know, it does look alright like that. But finding these flowers is not going to be easy. It's going to be painful. But if I don't just, you know, it gives it a bit more depth. But yeah, I'll show you what the build's looking like. That's what it looks like so far, man. It's not finished. Far from finished, but definitely further than what it was last time you probably checked. The rain's not helping, but yeah. Been working on these floors, doing rooms and stuff up here with beds and whatnot. Every corner room's got a bed. Yeah, it's getting there, man. It's slowly getting there. Truly, it's really getting there now. Like every floor's got similar rooms, you know what I mean? With the beds in the corners, each corner's the same. There's quite a lot of floors, isn't it? Some are a bit more done than others. Beds everywhere, man. Basically a hotel. Once this structure is fully complete, I could make it as a download for people if they really wanted to check it out, you know what I mean? If they really wanted to do something with it. So other people could use it for their own build. But I'm trying to get these gems done at the moment. Gotta do a redstone one, gotta do a copper one, gotta do an amethyst one, gotta do a bunch of them, man. Yeah, definitely keep your TV as a secondary. 100%, mate, definitely. Yeah, definitely, yeah, that's 100% what to do. So when you're playing stuff, at least you can sit there with your monitor and just watch things as well. It's gonna be a bop. It's gonna be sweet, that is, man. Be able to just sit there chilling, watching my stream now when you're playing a game. No excuse. I'm only joking.
But yeah, got a lot of this mountain. Do you remember this mountain that was over here that we were taking down Zacharias? Well, Slade kind of smashed it. Scopes started it and Slade just finished it, man. Still a lot of grass, still needs to change to grass. Getting there though. Yeah, 165 standard, man. It's pretty good. So I'd say 165 is nice. So it's a good refresh rate, man. But yeah, man, it's definitely going to be a huge change. Like, where do you sit at the moment when you're actually like playing on your computer? Are you like sitting up against your desk and that, or are you kind of like sitting back? Because if you're sitting back, yo, we made a tree. I didn't know. Hang on, I didn't know there were saplings to a tree. But if we cut that, do we get these? Hang on, wait. This is new to me. I've never done this before. So if I cut this, will I get saplings? Well, it's an awkward tree, that is, isn't it? But I just wait there for a second. Well, I ain't gonna wait there, but yeah, I just want to see if I could bone mill that stuff and get more flowering azazel. But they're the actual tree. That's a nice tree block, though. How do you like? How do you see it though? Is it just because I'm long-sighted and I struggle at closer distances? Because if I was sitting close up, man, I swear I would feel like I was jumping into the screen, Super Mario style. Is this gonna start like? No, there's gotta be another piece of wood in there right now. Start dropping, man. Oh, I want to see some of these drop. Basically, I didn't even know this was a sapling. This is basically a sapling if this drops. It did. Oh, these are saplings. I didn't even know these were saplings. I just thought it was a flower. That's mad, that is. Been playing Minecraft for so long and I just learned that. That's pretty cool though. Easy way of getting them. I'm gonna need to build a tree farm though, to be honest. That's kind of what I'm doing all the way at the bottom of the map. Like, I'm probably gonna do that, to be fair. Once I open all the deep slate up. Yeah, man, no worries, dude. Boom, at least I know how to get these. These ain't that bad now, these flowers, flowering azazel. I've just gotta plant a few around here, man. It's not a tree farm, but it's it'll help. Like I said, it's not a tree farm, but I can get a couple of them growing here. Just so I can start getting some of these saplings. Probably not the best economical way of doing it, but you know. That one don't want to grow. I didn't even know that they were saplings. That's mad. It's crazy. It's truly shocking. Oh, them ones ain't even got the thing on. Oh, that's annoying. So sometimes you do some. What's that? is this don't tell me this is another sapling that I didn't know about. Probably is, isn't it? It is. Yeah, they work. They work. Even if it's just one of those ones without the flowers, it still gives you them trees. That's pretty sweet. That's good information for me. Yeah, if I am gonna use these saplings, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I am gonna have to go and make a tree farm somewhere. Why did it give me red flowers, man? Could have gave me any other flower. Gave me red flowers. What would happen if I put a yellow flower down and try and bone meal that? And there you go. That's how to do it. Just need one flower, really. These are saplings, man. I've got to put them with saplings or something. I'm gonna put these flower pots down. Get rid of them for now. Plug it in my inventory heavy. I would like some more flowers, man. I didn't think I actually had one in the chest. It's good that we do, though. These blue flowers look nice. I don't know why they do. Basically, I'm gonna use these little patches of grass just to farm a few. What the hell's this? I wonder who did that, cause it's a beacon. Why is there a beacon here? Oh, this is the one Helliver made. Basically just a place to farm the flowers, isn't it? Although it looks banging. Yeah, it does look pretty nice with the flowers like that. Just different varieties on each corner. See, what I need to do is I need to bring all the flowers down here. However, them yellow ones would go well with red. But no, man, it does look nice. Different colours, you can definitely get some nice combinations with flowers, man. Definitely gonna cause some lag in this area though, everything I'm doing. Look at that bread. I'll go and get some more flowers, man. Different types. See, I've got to take this one. I'm wow shocked that they're saplings, so I'm going to put one of them in for the sapling. Why not? You ever know that one's there like that? That can be that one. Just throw them in there for now. I did have some of them, I don't know where I put them. I've got to go and find them. Looking at this and I'm thinking, this ain't right. Them leaves fell off yet. Definitely gonna need a tree farm. Rapid. What was it doing when I did this? Like, man, like, weird. On this side, I tried to match the lights on here, as I can see. I don't know what I was playing at when I did all this. Probably lit. Giggled. I think I messed up by doing it, not following this method. Mate, in the end I'll just put loads of them there, but if someone drops a bucket of water, that's a fat rip. I don't like building like that because of them reasons, man. Trying to get a good pan, man. Trying to get a really good pan to just go with it's so annoying. They've been following these lights on the floor. Been a bad method. But it hasn't been a bad method. As you can see. So yeah, I should probably stick with that method. Don't know what I was doing over here. Must have made a mistake or something and threw the whole thing off. Yeah, just do it like that. Like I said, man, I'm definitely probably going to mix up some of these flowers eventually. Yeah, definitely made a mistake going down here. I did it, this is what threw me off. I started doing it in a different way over here and yeah, that's what happened.
tell you what's throwing me off. See this? That's different on the other sides. No, it's not. No, I swear I saw up there, that's why it's different. I knew I saw something. Way too much stuff on there. Is that even a flower? And bone meal does everything, doesn't it? I mean, how'd you get a flower other than the yellow or the, you know, can't you get like a blue one pop up? Well, you need a bucket of water for them. Trimming the grass. Right, them ones are useless for me at this for this part. I'm gonna put these flower pots where they need to go. Regardless, if I was following this little method, I'll just do it like this. That should be right. Oh, that is right. That is right. I'm as pickled as I'm getting. That is right. Am I how pickled I'm getting it? I am right. As long as I'm following these lights like this, I can't go wrong. That's what the lights are there for, man. They're a brilliant, like, reference point. It's there, I'm doing them there like that. did the same thing. Got pickle down my face. Yeah, this is so weird how I'm not. I've got to leave that gap there. Absolutely killing me to go there. But it can't. The problem is because of that one there. But there's no problem as long as it's the same all the way around. I do need to do the lights here eventually. Yeah, I keep doing the same thing. I keep doing one way, and then on the other side I get pickled. Rain's gone. I swear, this is frying my brain. This is. I don't know what I'm getting pickled with. it just goes, doesn't it? But it does go, but I mean, it does just go. It does. It just goes like that, all the way around, the whole shebang. Yeah, I'll do. Gotta try and do the other side. I'm lagging this area out to hell, honestly. This area is going to be so annoying to be in. Why does this side look different? Different, I tell ya. Why? Why does this side look different? It's throwing me off like a curveball, man. No. See how the glass is there like that, up against that? That is confusing me. Madly. Like, what's going on with that? What is it? I'm looking at the wrong part, I know. See that part, that part up there, let's have it. Yeah, I'm right, I'm just pickling. Again, pickled, man. I've got to go there. Yep, that's it. Just not sure what flowers to put in there. Definitely something different. I like the white tulips, I do. I think they look nice. I have to give it some consideration and thought though, because I don't want to replace all them plant pots after putting the wrong flowering into them. That'd just be annoying. Oof, so warm today. I think it's the hottest day of the year for us, so today it really did feel like it. It's good though, man. It's good to get some warm weather for once. I know it's hot now, but it's still refreshing. Around here as well.
More places for flower pots. It'd be good if I could put it on the light like that, to be honest. Yeah, I got a squad there, what? Same on the inside as well. See how it lines up as well with these ones. Nice if you could have different colour flower pots. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it this way, but obviously we're going to do it on the lights this time. Just learned that I've missed a part out here.
Trying to work out what flower would go well there. I feel like a blue one would, to be honest. Like a blue one or like a purple one or something. Red, I'm getting tired of red. Green wouldn't be bad, I don't know. It will look really good once all the plants are in these flower pots, so look great. Gotta fix that part. I'll fix that part as well, man. And that part. And that part. But I've got to also put a rail on this part as well. Surprised I haven't got the rail here. 64 flower pots, I'll take them. All this stuff over here I forgot about, it's probably been here for months. Oh, that jungle wood. Trying to tell me something about these jungle saplings. I think you are. You know what, I think I was subliminally onto something. Yeah. Jungle saplings for the win. They look good, they do, I like them. A nice dark shade of green. Reflects off the water nicely, you know what I mean? It's not too blue, yeah, it looks banging. This area needs a little bit more green to complement the emeralds. And the lack of grass in this area. Well, at least we've got a load of jungle saplings that I can go and farm. I think that looks good though, man. I think that's where the size comes in handy, like having the space to do stuff. I mean, I could even put flower pots around here, you know what I mean? If I wanted to really go extra. Probably a better flower, there's probably a better flower for that, but I'm just gonna do that as a trial. Man, I'm gonna break this area, man. Whole area's just gonna like despawn all the whole map because of how much stuff I've got in one spot. It does look like there's a bit too many on now. Don't know if it just looked better with 4 on each corner like that. Really not sure, to be honest. I think if I change these to a different colour, I think it'll look good. I'll carry on with what I was doing at the minute though. It's just an idea. I'm not set on that one. I am set on this, so this is nice. I do like the look of these saplings in these flower pots.